Okay, thank you, Mr. Music. Need my VTuber back if you don't mind. No, not the table, the VTuber. Thank you. Okay, hello there, Twilights and dear viewers. Amanda Likes Waffles here. I hope you hear me okay, you see me okay, you hear the game okay, and you'll see it okay. I just did a test recording, so the audio better be fine or I'm gonna kill it. Oh right, I put the new mods in. Yeah, like I said, I went and got the particular mods I was mentioning last time. I did try to increase the volume on the video in editing software, but for some reason nothing happened, and Midna's dumb, she didn't grab her controller. Hold on. I'll turn the game on while I get it. Come here. Gotta unravel it. It's amazing how easily the cords get all tangled up, isn't it? I don't know, yesterday when I played it, it just made me want to play it more. Skyrim's just one of those games that once you start it, it gets kind of addictive. Unfortunately not to Maria, but in her case, people kept pushing her to play it to the point she didn't want to play it. Which is understandable. I wouldn't like people who are constantly going, hey, you should play this game, it's effing awesome, it's so fun. And they just kept doing it. It puts me off. It would put anybody off, who am I kidding? OBS, what's the matter? Hang on, something's happening over here. My VTuber could move her arms, you'd see me doing stuff. Okay, I think it's alright. I'm gonna take one more bite of my cake here, which I definitely should not have asked Papa to get for me. Oh, I missed that cake, man. It's called Devil Dog Cake. It's one of the few chocolate cakes I can eat. Most chocolate cake it's dry. And I need to either drink a lot of milk, coffee, or tea with it. The Devil Dog Cake has like a chocolate sauce on the top, it has some type of whipped cream in the middle, and there's a nice dollop of whipped cream on the top with one of those really nice cherries. But with the sauce and the cream, it's not so dry. Did I check that? I should have checked that before I started. Not to mention I still need to fix my about to raid video. Not the raid video, when I get hosted or raided. Here, Farkas, can you wait a minute? Those are all in the corner, right? Yes, they are. Just gonna make that a little bit bigger. I don't want to put it over the actual game because sometimes when I watch streamers and they do that, it's really distracting. I think you can tell by now that I don't like being distracted when I'm watching something, especially if I'm particularly interested in it. Sip some tea here. Yeah, speaking of tea, right? Spicy dragon chai. Although unfortunately it's gotten cold because I let it sit too long. That can turn off. I'm not going to be doing anything with that for now. Okay. Oh, hi. So yeah, I grabbed, I mentioned this last time. I don't worry, I got it from there. I didn't really use anything else for my mods. I forgot how to do the map for a second. I was on Genshin Impact controls. Despite the fact I haven't been playing it much recently. Okay, so one of these locations is over here. Paradise Valley entrance. That's the one that has the mirror I can use to change Hein's appearance. And the other thing is over here. Well, somewhere over here anyway. Wow, that's closer to Riften than I thought. Yeah, you can see why I didn't choose this one as my home location. And you will understand why I would choose this one, because it's close to Whiterun. It was just the problem with the kitchen setup. Everything else was fine, though. Alright. It might take me a bit to get into character voicing Hind, but you already know how this works if you've been watching the previous Skyrim streams. And you can, because they're on my YouTube channel. It is linked to the playlist. You can't miss them. I uploaded the last stream last night. It's just I fell asleep before I could, link it in the Discord. While you're stopping your loading screen, I can eat my cake. Fortunately, there's not much I can do for you guys. Oh. That was actually a short screen. Why is the game sound so effing low, dude? Everything else is up. It was just the music I turned down. I'm guessing that's because I was having problems with something. Okay, at least it's not so quiet now, although my fan is obnoxiously loud. Let me turn him off. I only needed it for a while because I was eating top ramen. Okay. Isn't ominous, like, at all. Marcus? You in comments? No? Okay.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently.
Really?
Tread lightly.
Wait, there's dead Draugr. Yeah, someone's been here. Guess I'll take it. Draugr, they're liable to potentially attack. I won't feel bad about looting. Oh, looting crap. Who came down here before us? Maybe just some adventurer? Pickaxes and a shovel. What's this? Ah. Useful. Chest. Pardon me a moment, Farkas. There could be something good in here. Coin, but any coin's better than none. Keep my bow ready. Never know. He just effing scared me by phasing in and out of existence right there. That made me break character because I twitched real violently.
Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to Jorvansker on my back.
I'll be careful. This isn't the first time I've been in a dangerous situation. I don't see anyone around, but clearly someone's been here. There's a detect life spell of some sort. That'd be Farkas? Get down. ever made a necromancer, I'm gonna bloody make sure I kill him. Nice. Farkas, my map says there's still another. Hey, listen! It's behind you! And of course the AI is dumb. So he says, well, he just keeps tanking the hits. I don't mind though, because it's not targeting me. We're just gonna pretend in the fanfic that didn't happen, okay? We're gonna pretend that he actually listened to Hind when she said there was one coming up behind him. And yes, I do constantly catch myself on not calling him Fardus. It's kind of hard. What were the developers thinking when they did that? I mean, really. Might be able to smelt that down. I'm sure you notice I mostly focus on picking up steel items. That's because iron is a little easier to come by. A little, mind you. I remember the first time I came across Draugr in Bleak Falls. I assumed that because they were wrecking me so badly they must have good weapons. This is because I sucked. I was very weak. Is that going forward? I'm not sure, but hang on. You know, I probably can't sneak because of him. Heavy armor makes it really hard to sneak. Tried it one time. Didn't really work. I feel like something should come out of those walls and try to stab my character. She says while she gets closer to it and peeks. Why'd I do that? Great brainy big intellectual over here. Peeks into dark space which she's sure is dangerous. I so would not do that IRL. Why'd I do it right there? I'll take that. Not sure there's much point in me trying to sneak around, not with him giving me away with his clinky armor. Trying to think of what Hind would be thinking right now, or saying to him. I know she'd be confused by the fact that she's already having to prove her worth, but then again, I didn't try to talk to anyone about jobs beforehand. Though the fact that the game throws you into this immediately is kind of meh. Okay, how come there were all those Draugr left in there, and yet there's still some back here that are dead? What the F? Yeah, I know, it's nighttime. I shouldn't have done this at night.
Old Lord's sacrifice place. Be careful around here.
What? Farkas, we don't know if it's safe. Hey, come back. Oh, there's nothing here. Still, don't be reckless. shocking they got a bunch of bone meal, but you would think their pockets would have been cleaned. Although some of them don't have clothes. I'm thinking about that now. I'm trying not to consider where they were keeping that gold. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. An enchanting table? Do I have anything I can disenchant? No. Guess those things can survive a long time. There's nowhere to go except this tiny room. I'm going to investigate it. Lever? Might open that, but... Am I about to get trapped? Oh dear. Before I pull that, there's another lever in here, but well, all else fails, I'm sure Farkas can think of something. Goes nothing. Blast, I knew it. Help! Farkas!
Now look what you got yourself into. No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find a piece. What was that?
Farkas?
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Just trying to picture the look on her face right now.
I hope I didn't scare you.
Scare doesn't cover it. What manner of magic is this?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We could be like wild beasts. Fearsome.
Am I to be a werewolf as well?
Oh no. Only the circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
But who are they? And breaking character. His armor is completely different now. The circle are werewolves? I guess this is who dug their way in here earlier. Suppose I'll take them. Sir. Hey, are you okay? Holding silver. He doesn't seem worse for wear. I guess he's fine. Silver ingot. I already have a bunch at home, but I wonder if I can smelt these down for silver bars. I'll just take the one. Was this yours? No, he still has his blade. Strange. Werewolves. Well, Hadvar, I've certainly come far. At least I was right about this lever. Are you not going to explain anything? Probably not. There could be more of them. I'm not a werewolf, though. I'm not wearing the armor. It's almost like bandit behavior. Marcus, I see one. F. Trigger slipped. Got you. Oh. Move back, move back. We can get the drop on him. Come here. Quick.
I guess I was just here.
I'll never understand how these people's minds work. They just captured one of their friends. I can't see this other. Shoot. You've got good armor. Definitely a warrior. Don't worry about that at least. Take your arrows. You don't need them anymore after all. Well, even if they are wielding silver, he seems to be fine. I shouldn't worry so much. These offerings? I won't touch them. If they're offerings, I definitely shouldn't take them. If it's in a chest, that's different. Although it's a burial ground, maybe I shouldn't take anything at all. These guys are different. They make me think of bandits. Draugr? Or those people? Are you sure you're okay? You got slashed with a couple silver swords. Not that I have a healing spell I can use on you. I only have self-healing. Obviously, he probably responds to her in the fanfic. I don't trust this Draugr over here. Like, at all. If I do it. I've got it. It's okay. This is an urn, though. I'm not looting it. And I'm not looting any more of them, either. These were people once. I don't like this big room. Farkas, keep your sword ready. Leather strips. Oh no, you have strong armor. Farkas? He's doing a lot more damage than they are. I'm grateful. Missed. Ah. He's not the only one here. Forgetting me. Well, it doesn't necessarily need my help, it seems. doesn't really need it. A great sword. And steel armor. I'll take it. Can smelt it down. Get ingots. Didn't realize Draugr had this much blood left in them. Simple lock. Goodness, definitely simple lock. Oh my. If I recall from my smithing books, that is going to become moonstone. I need all these extra potions of cure disease, but you never know. Farkas, you're in my way. How did you die? Seems like you were dead before we got here. It's a chest. That does not look like an easy lock. Give me a moment, Farkas. With a lock this good, there must be something nice in it. This is basically how I handle really high level locks. It's gonna take me a minute. I get the feeling lockpicks aren't actually this fragile. Maybe they were way back when. It's a little ridiculous. I might not be able to get this open. I don't recall having this much trouble with locks. Okay, it's on the left side. Dang it, I didn't move away fast enough. It's doable. What annoying. Hey! See? I have said before you can totally do it. You just need to be patient. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Coin purse. Can never have too much money, I guess. Farkas, want to take a moment? Eat a little? I can share. Better. I'm still a little tired, but can't do anything about that right now. I don't immediately see anyone, but doesn't mean anything. Is this a coin purse or a skull? Pine thrush egg? Take it, I suppose. Dude, you're seriously in the way. Are we on the other side of something? I think we're okay, but there might be Draugr. Again, these could be offerings. Oh. If they're offerings, I really don't want to touch them. Nothing's reacting. guess that's alright. Fargus, don't shove me. Perfect. You had armor. Just knew you were alive. Well, undead. You too. There's probably more. Be ready. Lots more. How did all these other people get in here and not face all these? Well, only if you were heavily armored, that might be how. Shoot. I got him. Stone. Ah! Your AI sucks, dude. Mine's not a werewolf, but this still hurts. Sword's a sword, man. Okay. What just happened there? I don't understand what just happened there. I also don't understand why sometimes he will not fight. Trying to avoid unnecessary combat due to the fact that I don't have a lot of healing potions right now. And since he's not being overly helpful, I can't just rely on magic to heal. If I can do a master lock, I can do an adept lock. I was about to say, how is this not broken yet? Meh. Bah. Well, right side. It's mostly trial and error to do this, but eventually you'll get it. What? Okay. As long as you're patient with it, it's really not that bad. And of course you have a ton of lockpicks. But I usually tend to have a ton. Sip my tea here. Well, that tells me someone's nearby. You're going to become a hindrance if you stick too close to me. Don't stand too close to me. Don't stand too close to me.
Is someone there?
There you are. You go ahead. I need to chill in the background anyway, because I've got a lot of potions. Although if they knock him down, I'm gonna be in trouble. Whoa. You just took an arrow to the face. Why are you alive? Ow. Dang it, forgot to dodge. Well, he got it. Suppose that's a good thing about this location. My armor skill is going to go up a little. I've got a bunch of food. I don't need to pick up the stuff they have. Okay, this was just a viewpoint. We're almost there, I think, if my enchanted map is right. Watch your step. Shoot. Oh, you're done. There's no way you're surviving him. Should get lucky. Doubtful. And done. Is there anything in here? Before we enter, just in case. No idea what's in here after all. That's promising. We're definitely getting closer. hiding inside the crypt. It's a coffin. No, it's closed. You were just standing guard. Nevertheless, what made you think that was a good idea? Oh dear. If there's any of them on this walkway, don't know how effective I'll be with my bow. No, they're below. They're definitely aware of our presence, that's for sure. Come on. Probably rather we just win, but I'm trying to play this safe. What? I effing hate when that happens. I never even understand why it happens either. You for real? Fine, he's got it. Just picture all these Draugr with the silver hand at the same time. Not a fun. Not a fun. Well, I found a Draugr. And there he goes. Yeah. Well, I got you. Yeah, you're dead. Okay, let's bump this. Now, archery already has points in it, right? Yes, it has 2. Light armor has 2. Alright, we'll do that then. Seriously, how did I sneak past some Draugr but not all of them? I was expecting him to, you know, have HP. I just flew straight off of there. I think we're okay, Farkas. Well, perhaps not. I have one more. Just hoping I don't miss. Got him.
You won't get away.
Oh. There's a lot more of you than I thought. Quit hitting him in the back. Where's your honor? Come on. I say that, but at the same time, this isn't any problem. How do you miss at point blank effing range? Hopefully he's gotten back up by now. This is taking the majority of my magic at a cast.
You won't get away.
Good touch. Farkas, where are you? Ah! Oh, there you are. Oh, you knock him down so you focus on me. Call, I suppose. But my armor's a little better than yours. Only a little, mind.
Key to that door has to be around here somewhere.
We can look for it in a moment. You'll need to give me just some time to heal. The way I picture it, the healing spell works to remove any arrows from the body, that sort of thing. It cleans the wound.
Every door has a key, says Vilkas. Sometimes it's wrong. Look around anyway.
I think the only time a door wouldn't have a key is if said key is broken. Really well to kill all these Draugr. They weren't in a bad state. I have to respect that, if nothing else. Some of you had really good armor. Had, of course. It's mine now. Another lock. When I break character, it's usually for a reason. Such as the lockpick breaking out of nowhere. I'm gonna reach my carry weight limit here at some point. Okay, me, you know better than to willy-nilly just move the pick around. Despite the fact I say that, I keep doing it. There. Ooh! A little storage spot. Frost salts. I don't think that belonged to the Silverhand. it is. I've got it. Let's go. Perfect. We should be prepared for a fight. That might not be all of them. Not to mention there's probably still Draugr. Skeever? Not anymore. Oh. Several. Makes sense enough, I suppose. There's not much doing here. Come on, Vilgus. We can handle a couple of measly skeevers. Save for the fact there's several of them.
Come on. Let's see what we can up.
How am I missing? They're literally right there. Hind is beyond tired now. Oh, lovely, frostbite spiders.
You won't get away.
Go away, Mini Munch. This is just shockingly a big area. Draugr.
Come on. Let's see what we can up.
I think I just shot him on accident. He got in the path of my arrow. There's not much I can do about that. Oh, and he fell. He's got it. He's got it. He's figuring it out. Is this the way we're supposed to be going? I think so. The icon's getting bigger. Yeah, this direction we're supposed to go. Unless they all lead the same way. So I'm gonna double back. Either I won't have this in the fanfic where they double back, or Hind would have a good reason for them to go back. Okay, there was nothing, so there's no point in them going back. tea. Hand milk. Well, we got all the way around here before without a problem, so... Okay, Farkas, I think we're almost there. Oh no, this is a big room and that doesn't bode well. Farkas? We might be in trouble. There's a lot of Draugr coffins in here. My head hurts. What's this wall? It's making my head hurt. It's cold. Ah! What? Did you see that? This is what we came for. I'm picking these up. I have a strong feeling I'm about to need them. Take it. Aw man, I can't cast any runes? Man, I don't have magicka for anything. Alright. You ready, Farkas? It's about to get ugly. I knew it! I absolutely knew it. Missed. Found it all. Come on. This isn't working. Did one just flee? Farkas? Okay, he saw it too. Oh. There's so many. I cannot control here. There's too many. Farkas. I got it. I knew it.
Give up while you still can.
What? Farkas? There's a bigger one. There's more. The last one. Just die. Again. Wait, is that it? Farkas, are we good? We actually did it. It's mostly you, so thanks. I was so sure I was gonna die.
Wow, that's impressive.
I remembered their word wall at the last moment. I was trying to figure out how she would react to that. So I hope that was good enough. There's a passage here, Farkas. Before I do that, we're gonna save just in case the game dies and I have to do that again. You can't blame me for not trusting it. Yes, I'm eating more of my cake during loading screens. Why not, right? A fake wall? Let's see. Wait, isn't this? It is. Goodness. If I'd known that was there before, I would have tried to break it down. I guess we succeeded. Let's go back. I'm sure everyone's gonna be eager to know we got this. Fresh air. Oh man, I'm tired. I've only been up all night. Winter, how are you? Yeah, come on, we should all go. I see an ore vein I didn't get before. When you explore, you need to look at every little nook and cranny. I try to, but obviously by this right here, you can tell I miss it sometimes. I would ride Winter, but he hasn't got a horse, and I don't feel like having to stop every so often so Farkas can keep up. Farkas, do you see that up ahead? Something's going on. Bandits? Ah, yes. Almost hit the wrong guy. No wizards. Wow, don't hold back or anything now for Vargas. I guess they were in that building over there, so officially stuff has respawned. And I'm gonna put that back. Hind can't carry any more stuff. Ooh, that really sucks too. Well, I can give it to Winter. When did I put that on you? I don't even remember doing that. Can you not carry anything more? Thinking no, the horse cannot carry more than that. It's just too much stuff. I really don't recall putting all this on the horse, but I might have and just do not remember. These don't even weigh anything. I can't give the horse anything else. That sucks. Well, my friends are going to have to suffer through following me on foot, because I'm not going to walk stupidly slow back to Whiterun. I think I'll pretend that she did walk with him and Winter just obediently followed. But yeah, there was no way I was just going to, yeah, slow walk all the way back because of my over limit on the weight. And we are here. Maybe we'll be lucky and Vargas will just teleport out the door. Quick save. Because I'm gonna take everything off the horse. Let's equip the quarterstaff and the arrows. I'm gonna try to smelt stuff down before we go back to Govaska. I'm probably saying that wrong. Sorry. If there's an effing vampire attack, I'm going to be upset. Putting that out there now. I won't be able to fight them. Okay, well, I'll just keep eating my cake in the meantime. I have to wait for loading screen anyway. I'm just as stuck as you guys. I can't do anything. There he is. I don't see any vampires. Effing good. And I did realize I forgot to do something when I ended stream yesterday. I was gonna test out a mod of mine. You have to give me a minute, Farkas. My weight carry is not really changing. Okay, now it is. It's gonna come down to smelting things down now. That's a given. Better, better. Yeah. One more thing should do it. And ta-da. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that. I just need to be able to move again. Save. Because I don't trust it. Okay. Prepare myself for my roleplay. Man, the game just... I like the vanilla, don't get me wrong, but JK just makes it look so better. But PC can't handle it. Hello. Why did you wait for me? Did I miss something, Farkas? That's so not obvious. Oh.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul to our mortal fold. This woman has
I'm trying to get all of them in the camera, don't mind me.
and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
And stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our Mead Hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage, united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble with call.
It
It
shall
shall
be
be
so.
so.
Well, girl, you're one of us. I trust you won't disagree.
I'll try not to. Is it true that the companions are werewolves?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. Yes, it's true. Not every companion. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others.
Well, what about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shore won't call an animal to war as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer eternity as hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
You're looking to cure yourself?
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of your war. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to your lord if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
Sorry, my fishing skills are smithing skills are lackluster. All she could make was the wooden thing. I definitely need to put a point in smithing so she can at least make steel. That'll probably make things a lot easier. Hello.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
I was told you would have a weapon for me.
Yes, lass. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here for you.
Yeah, he's not gonna have a quarterstaff, it's a modded weapon.
Sure you can handle that? Of course you can.
I'll just smelt it down. It's basically free ingots. And Hind badly needs to go to bed. Okay, I think now I can just get jobs from people now. Yeah. First things first, Hind really needs to go to bed. She's just gonna use the one here near Vasker, though. If I can remember where it even is. No, I'm not kidding. I legit forgot where it was. Whipped cream is slowly falling off the top of this cake. I don't dare go near the well. I always have the game crash over there. I'd probably have to take a trip home so she can get some supplies. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, that should make it the next day. Heck, imagine her farm is ready for harvesting too. Might have been long enough. Alright, at least she got some rest.
I'm still trying to figure out
F
why
off.
Score let you in the first place.
Skewer says that I have the strength of Ysgramor. My brother has his smarts.
Okay, we're gonna do some miscellaneous things before we get back to the companions. Like, Hind definitely needs some supplies. I'm going to completely ignore going to the market. Well, I'll go there for a minute. I'm not sure I'm going to risk taking a drink from the well. Whenever I do that, the game seems to crash like right after. Though I did get rid of JK. Did I do that timing right? I hope so. It's nice to see the Gilder Leam tree looking better. It was so sad before.
What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy fertilizer.
That guy is so mean. He's just rude, plain and simple.
Suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
There's not really a lot of room. I could set up near the well, I suppose. Let's just give it a try, see what happens. I do have this on me, right? I don't. Okay, I guess we go home right away as it is. I'm almost positive I made it. Yeah, we're just gonna go home real quick. Besides, I do really need to check on her farm. If stuff has regrown by now, that's really good because I need potions. Wonder if my friend's gotten back to me. Probably not.
Need something?
Well, he could be working. The guy I mentioned wrote the Castlevania fanfic. I've kind of wanted to do a fanfic for that before, but I've never really been sure what to do. When I started making my power-filled races, I figured maybe they could be involved somehow. But then I had to consider, Gabriel's not going to become Dracula if he has someone near him. He has something to hold on to. So then that brought the sad idea that something happens to my character. Probably nothing permanent. The only time I ever permanently kill off a character is if they're one that's evil and needs to effing die. Alright. Everything's regrown. So anything you see that's doubled up, like the leeks, these are ones that only give me one per harvest. And considering this is a food item I actually need a lot of, that's not good. Give it to me. I tried to kind of organize these by what they are, like vegetable, what's a potion ingredient, what's for cooking, that sort of thing. A lot of the alchemy ingredients, though, can also be used for cooking, so that made it a little bit tricky. But eventually I figured it out. And like I said, I did need to get extra planters and some different types, because some of these are kind of hard to harvest. Look how cool the snowberries are with the mod I'm using. There was a way to make it look more fancy, but I decided against doing that just in case it stressed my PC. Okay, the cabbage is one of the things I've had problems with. And not just because I only get one of each. It has to do with the planter, really. They could have made it easier to harvest these things. Up. I'm sure realistically speaking, oh crap. Hind would have had to ask if she could set this up over here. Like, ask the Jarl if it was okay. Better. There's probably some stuff I'm gonna have to sell, but that's fine. Goodness effing sake. This is one of those occasions where the planters appeal. Got it. F and A. If it was near impossible to harvest it, I would have picked a different planter, but it just takes a little bit of maneuvering and patience. So I never changed the planter for that. Basically everything that's in here is stuff I can grow. Anything that would be requiring killing something or going a long distance away, I just spawn it in. And I made sure to spawn in a lot of it. That way I didn't have to get more. Another instance of only one per harvest. The Jazzbay looks like actual grapes. So cool. Gotta say, that's something about the farming games I like to play that irritates me. Instead of a vine, it's an effing tree when you grow grapes. Grapes do not grow on a sodding tree. I understand that's easier, but I'm gonna put this out there. No offense to Rune Factory and Story of Seasons, but if Stardew Valley could do it the right way, why couldn't you? I'm sorry, but that was just so stupid. When I first saw that in Stardew Valley, I'm just like, what? This person could do it, but the bigger high-end person couldn't? Why? It was more funny than anything else, but it was just like, what the F, man? Oh, the death bell looks so effing sweet, too. Not sure why that happened. It's only the blue mountain flower that has the mod affecting it. I wonder if I should consider taking a trip to Solitude and get Miko. Well, I don't know. That's kind of out of the way to do that right now. Plus, I might have to up the difficulty just so I can get EXP, because the last couple times I've had Miko with me, he kills everything before I get a chance. Now, this is good if you're, you know, kind of bad at the game, but I'm not terrible at it, and I would like the ability to, you know, improve my character. Alright, now 2-3 game days have to pass before I can harvest everything again. I imagine that huge break I had between streams at one point, I would have it as Hein just tending to her farm, trying to get used to everything. Her body is physically capable though. She's used to hard work, which makes her wonder about where she came from. I kind of have ideas about her backstory, just a little. But the person she gets a first hit from it from is Mirak, and seriously, would you trust him? He just somehow knows. Don't ask me how, he just does. But the basics of what I've figured out for Hind is that she has noble blood. And it's the type of situation where she's the only daughter of the family, and it's basically your only worth is to marry someone and have children and basically be a housewife. But that wasn't what she wanted. No one cared what Hind wanted, however. So she taught herself how to fight, how to use magic. She continued beyond a basic education. She made sure she was intelligent. She would go around the estate picking up things that no one was using anymore. Sometimes she'd even steal things from her parents and sell it just so she could get gear and leave. But then someone would go, well, why was she wearing tattered tunic when she was in Helgen? That was a disguise, really. She figured out pretty quick if she looked important that she'd get attacked. Although, of course, she got attacked by a bandit anyway. But yeah, basically, Hind ran away from home because her family didn't care what she wanted, how she thought or felt. And she wasn't going to put up with it.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I don't know if she ever gets in contact with them again in my little fanfic thing. I'm leaning toward possibly no, because I can't think of how that would work. Did I accidentally just make a camp set? Doesn't look like it. Good. I know I could easily smelt everything into ingots, but I don't want to in case there's a job listing in one of the towns that requires ingots, so then I can just come back here and pick them up. Okay, disenchant first if I can. I should really only do things that I'm going to be using, but at the same time it's EXP, and I don't want to miss out on any. I think my next point is going to go into smithing just so she can have better weapons. I never really have used the paralysis. It's basically an OF button, as Jacob Trades calls it. But I've never actually really used it. There'll probably come a time where I need to, but so far I haven't really done it. The ones that say unknown obviously aren't going in here because those are for cooking. Except for some of these, because I picked them up while I was in there. I do still have some stuff stored away. Is there anything I should give you?
Out with it. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
You can have that. I don't want it. You can also have these. Don't remember picking them up, though. You can't have that. Does it not let me smelt this down? Well, I didn't check, actually. Let's, Okay. Good. I feel bad, but... he's not gonna forge me a quarterstaff. I could have it in the fanfic where he does, but... I don't know. Okay, I did make it a new day, so... Well, for one thing, Hind can take her backpack off now.
You need, my friend.
But yeah, that's the only basics of Hind's background I've ever thought of. That she's a noble daughter that only has the use for being a baby maker and a housewife. Which she didn't agree with. Hind wanted more out of her existence than that. Plus, I don't imagine her family had much luck in marrying her off when she got old enough for it because of her eyes. I would see some people being a little bit wary of her because of what her eyes look like. She has legit dragon eyes. I was using Witcher eyes before, but the mod stopped working. Plus, I think the dragon eyes fit better, considering the literal reason I did that was to show her stronger connection as a dragonborn. Obviously, it doesn't work like that in actuality. I just did it because I thought it would be interesting. Okay, that bookcase can't hold more books now. At some point, I'm probably gonna have to rearrange all this. I don't think I picked up any raw food, but I do need to gather up some more stuff. Just grab a bunch of different foods here. I've already got a couple of these, but I'll grab a few more. I have so many of these. That's because you make so many in one go, really. Honestly, if anything, it's the food that's weighing me down. With how long I can be out and about, though, she needs to have a lot of food. But Hind has enough money now, she doesn't really need to worry about it. It's just, I don't like spending money on food in the game all the time when I have a farm, and it's been properly done up to the point where I actually can make my own food. Now, while we're at it, we're going to do a little bit of showcasing.
Good morning.
here we are. There is some stuff in here, and I'm not sure where's what, so... One thing is a surprise that you guys aren't allowed to see it. It's a surprise. You're not allowed to see it yet. I gotta find it, of course. Okay, that's all my extra soap. Oh, that's the one that has the surprise in it. Okay. That being the case, this should be the right chest. Yes, got it. I must have put it there so I could also have that as a surprise. Hello? Okay, there it goes. Alright. Before we head out, I'm gonna have her go in here because there's some mushrooms I planted. Basically, everything that goes in here is stuff I don't have to have, but I decided to keep. Either for looks, or because it could just make some random potion I'm able to sell. The mushrooms are definitely just random because they were in cave systems and such. They were there, so I just felt like picking them up. Other stuff I found while I was out and about, like the dragon's tongue and all the thistle and the cotton.
Yes?
Yeah, hi. Okay, we're gonna go back here. Put those with the alchemy table. Everything goes into there. Oh, I didn't put all the raw food. I'm a dumb. Well, first things first anyway. Hind just fought a bunch of people in basically a tomb, so she needs to clean up a smidge. I could do this at the other location, but I don't think they technically have a bath over there. I don't remember. I am going to showcase it, though. I think in showcasings, you just kind of show off the building. I feel like there was only ever one place that had a proper sort of shower-like area and a big bath. I don't remember which modded house it was, however. I mean, this is basically just nothing good. It's just water coming down from the ceiling, and you can't even really put your character underneath it. Not properly, at any rate.
Yes?
Okay. Put the raw food away now that I remembered I have it in my inventory. That's definitely not helping with my carry weight. Get a drink while I'm at it.
It's so good to see you again.
You too. Do, 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 do. Of course, the downside is I have to go through all of my inventory just to find these. Okay, that didn't really help my carry weight that much. I think it goes to show I'm carrying too much stuff. There was one modded house I liked that there were shopkeepers basically everywhere. In my main crafts room for enchanting and alchemy, there was shopkeeper for both. So after I made something, I could just turn around and sell it to them. I mean, the ALED Citadel I had, there was a bunch of shops in the location. I could just go there if I really had to, but having it right behind you, can't beat that. Let's see if we can get to level 13 by brewing a couple potions real fast, eh? Well, speaking of potions... I can always tell which ones I brewed. I am not gonna pick and choose around them all. Forget that. Okay, I need to be careful about this. I don't have that many ingredients. Okay. Okay, I think I counted correctly. I don't need to touch that or that. This is just mostly because I can if I feel like it for, like, coin. I'm gonna leave the blister ward alone. I'm just gonna have to use the stuff I've spawned. Okay, I think I counted out 20. I might have actually done a little more. Oh gosh, the majority of this is stuff that... Really? Good word. That's annoying. I'm gonna get add-ons. Wow. Yeah, I'm just not messing with that. Oh, I used up something. Stuff I have to go out and collect I don't see me using much of. Okay, let's leave it at that. I honestly have a lot of alchemy ingredients, but the majority is the stuff that I know I needed, so I made sure to write it down. Okay, all the other potions I can basically just sell, man. We're waiting longer. Now, what should I do with the Nettlebane? I should probably put it in a storage box somewhere. Is there one in my room? It makes sense for there to be a thing in here. Yeah, right there. There. Alright. That probably didn't help my carry weight either. Nah, not really. Of course, there's still some stuff I'm carrying that I don't need to be. Alright, but I do believe we've taken care of everything at Hein's house. So, I do believe the first thing we're going to do is showcase Paradise Valley. I actually strongly referenced Paradise Valley when writing the tail end of Pirate Trickster with Maria. I might rename the location because I did call it Paradise Valley, but I will call it something else and change things around a lot because I tried asking the mod maker if they minded, but they never got back to me. I was either ignored or they don't really check Nexus anymore, so I'll have to change it a lot. Because I didn't create Paradise Valley. I can just use some ideas from it and then BS the rest of it on my own if I have to. Plus, Pirate Trickster needs work anyway. Maria and I haven't really been trying to work on it. I mean, I kinda have been every now and again, but I'm so worried that... With the way my writing has improved, I want to just completely redo the story. I mean, to an extent, it might be better to do that, but there's no way Maria would want to. There's just... For one thing, despite it being a pirate hunter story, there wasn't really a lot of pirate hunting. For one thing, I wasn't sure how you even tracked pirates. I had to make a guess. The reason it was like that in the first place, I picked that design, I mean. I got the idea from Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I didn't play the game long, but whenever a pirate hunter showed up, it irritated the crap out of me. Mostly because I was bad at fighting them. But that's more on me. Stuff is not really loading in well. I feel like the game's gonna crash here soon. Are we good? Are we good? Wow. That was amazing and definitely not in a good way. I can't believe how bad that was. Okay, do not believe Winter can come with me here. And I'm not really gonna need the backpack. Probably could have walked in with one of my dresses, but didn't feel like it. No, my cake fell over! Guess it got too small and couldn't support itself anymore. Okay. Cake officially devoured. Ah! The gate smacked me. I'm not gonna have Hind react to the location, maybe in the fanfic, but right here I'm just kind of showing it off. The entrance kind of makes you go, meh, but when you really walk in, you have awesome waterways, you got waterfalls. Overall, the location's really pretty, and I gotta say, the Lakeview Manor area you get from Valkyrie, there's some nice mods out there for pools and gardens. Speaking of, there's some heated pools up here. These are even interactable. I could just have Hind chill, like here, see? She'll just relax right there. You realized you're fully clothed and getting your dress all wet. The smaller towel, she'll just kind of sit down and chill. There's a little miniature bar, there's lots of seating areas. Another little pool. Oh, that's a hot tub. Nice. Place to go fishing. And look, there's a mini beach. More places you can just lay back and chill. And yet more little pools. All these waterfalls. I just love this area. It really feels like someplace you would go to for a vacation of some sort. Looks like there's a bench up there. Yeah. It's like someone's using a weed whacker somewhere. Outside, obviously. My window has to be open during the stream, otherwise the PC crashes. And I forget what's up here. I think in PT, Pirate Trickster, that Maria and I decided to have something happen up here. Because I did a recording and showed it to her. This could be another location people just kind of swim around and relax. Yeah, this area is just really nice. And this is only the outside. Still the whole inside. But you can begin to understand why I almost picked this for Hind's home. I enabled everything on the inside because, well, when I try to just pick and choose, it doesn't run so well. So I enable everything. Especially the recommended stuff. Although the tapestries are nude, so that's a bit of a problem. And I enabled the sexy version of Paradise Valley, so it's going to look really nice inside. Oh. Don't mind me stretching. Woo! And look at that! Isn't it gorgeous? I just realized I forgot to level. Let's increase our magicka, because it's kind of suffering. Okay. Absolutely with the smithing. I think my alchemy could use another point too. Okay, the tapestries on the wall over there, I gotta be careful of them. That goes to the armory. Display room. Tapestries that are probably nude. And a place of worship. Isn't that? Well, okay. Suppose we can have a Daedric Prince with the Aedra, why not? There's a little collection of the shrines in her current home too, so I wasn't that torn up about losing this location. This is where all the employees sleep, I guess. I think it was such a grand area they'd all have their own room, but whatever. I'm being careful not to look at these tapestries too much. Oh, that's so cool! Little throne. Hot tub. More interactables. I just love that about this place. There's so much stuff you can just poke. A mini fountain! Ah! I think the main bedroom is through here. Yeah, private quarters. Dark area. Magic auto sorter? Okay. What's in here? Ah. Well, I'm not gonna take anything. Oh yeah, and look, the mod I have for the Snowberry, it even makes the wreaths look better. There was an option to not do it, but I went with it anyway. Suppose we'll go down here first. Nice. Can't really avoid those ones. Stone bed, yeah, comfy. Well, is this for vampires? Isn't that for what's-her-face? I forget that Daedra's name. Yeah, aren't these a lot of their altars? Sit down. What? It's a throne? Well, okay then. Considering how dark that is, I'm gonna say that's blood. And restroom. I love the little detail of the restroom. Seriously. Don't get the water running. I love it. And there's even a toilet. Can I sit on it? Wait, what? Nice. But you can understand why I like it here. Oh gosh, there's yet more. Are these torture tools? Well, those definitely are up there. Shackles. Oh, beautiful. Why do I have a cell? Lean? What's the point of this exactly? I guess just interactable. Oh, this is like a dungeon. Well, anyone else getting Amnesia the Dark Descent flashbacks? I sure am. I could just sit here and watch as people get tortured. No! I know what that thing is. Oh no. You're kidding me. Why would you do that? Why would you put that? Oh! I know what these things are. Ugh. I'm suddenly wishing I hadn't eaten my cake now. Oh gosh, guys. I can be violent when I write my stories, especially when I'm in a dark mood, but... When you know what a torture instrument actually does and how it works, it's just... it makes it so bad. I'm out of here. I don't see Hind using this location. Like, effing ever. Oh, get me out of here. Sorry. My composure definitely flew out the window there. Let's explore the other locations first. This is sort of like a shower, I guess. There's a sauna. Nice. Like in Monster Hunter. And they put the bucket in and everything. Cool. And you can lay down. And there's a little window. Sweet. Cavern. I don't remember what's through there. There's a lot of places to sit. Maintenance room. Another restroom. Basically the same thing. Who's leaving all these faucets on, man? Turn it off. Let me out. Teleport room. Oh, cool. Go into the teleport room real quick. Different locations. It's not that far from home, and I wouldn't want to come here after a long journey. Ah, so this just lets you immediately jump to any house you own. That's pretty cool. That's really cool, in fact. Mod Maker, you are busy. And the kitchen! One of Midna's favorite places. I love how it's set up, although I wish these were static and you couldn't take the plates off of anything. Hi, why are you following me around? It's an actual really cool setup little place too. Why can I take that? There's no point. I don't really have anything to put in here. Dude, quit leaving all the water running. Guess this is where you wash dishes. The oven's there. Cooking spits over there. Food storage. So, mostly meats and stuff. Some vegetables, cheese, that sort of thing. Yeah, it's very well organized. You can see why I liked this. So the cooking spit's fine. I can do whatever I want with this. Unless it's been changed, the problem was the oven. Right there. I cannot do whatever I want with this. It's set. Considering my mealtime mode, you can begin to understand why this made me unhappy. That was the main reason right there. This did not become Heinz Player Home. Otherwise, I would have been quite happy to have her live here. That looks kind of weird. Hi, Lady DeBella. I'm very meh toward her. Nice big area to go swimming here. Suppose we can go to the maintenance room. Is the forge also down there? Don't remember. Let's find out, shall we? That explains that question. Arcane Enchanter. even a wood chopping block. Hey! Oh wow, you really went nuts with that. Nice! That's built into the wall. And you have an alchemy lab. And there's little places to put things. Ingredients. What's in here? I'm curious. A bunch of stuff I'm not gonna pick up because that's so cheating. Is this all just free stuff for smithing? Well, I appreciate it. It's kind of cheaty. I'm stuck until she moves. Thank you. So I guess this is the maintenance room. Huh. And the crafts room. Now there's this. I'm not really sure what this is, and I haven't saved in a while, so let's do that. There's a bench there. Are these ore veins? They are. Silver. Chest. Okay. Nope. I'm not gonna cheat and grab all that. Is this basically just a mine with a bunch of good ore veins in it? I haven't heard of that one. Is that just a modded item? Well, as you can see, there's some veins here that you can mine. Yeah, I guess it's like a shower. Okay, I guess the only other thing to show off then is the private quarters. But that was the main one anyway, so we wanted to save that for last. Okay. Nice. These little things are so cool, man. My own little library. Got a little place in here I can chill. Got my own bathtub with some fruit to snack on and wine. Seating area with 2 fireplaces. Aren't I special? Don't chests that have stuff in them respawn things, or is that just vanilla? I can't even really read that. Well, I'm not going to be wearing it. I'll make my own stuff. And I can just store my clothes in here too. The whole organization at this place just made me really happy. The bunch of money in this. Stuff that's expensive. And again, stuff that's expensive with a little bit of money, yeah. Another BS little shower. So it wasn't this location that had the good stuff. Ugh. All this says feel better. Okay. So, what do you all think of this place? It's nice, isn't it? It's very nice. You can see why it almost won. It was just the one thing in the kitchen that made me say no. I wanted to be able to make all the mealtime food, and I can't do that without the oven. Now, we're gonna take advantage of this. Okay, so Hein's current hairstyle is 95. That kind of puts her hair up. It's not perfect, however, but it might be doable, so that's just one down. It needs to be like where she's tying her hair up in some way. Does that work? I mean, I don't mind it that much, but it's not quite what I was looking for. That looks kind of funny. Oh gosh, no. That's like Argonian hairstyle. I can't tell what some of these styles look like entirely. I really do need to turn her to the side so I can see it. I mean, I kind of like that. So 54, huh? No. If it was designed a little differently. That's my favorite long hairstyle, but if this doesn't have physics, so when you bend over or do things, it looks really effing stupid. Actually, was that the one I was looking for? I think it is, but looking at it now, it's kind of funny. Oh, that's my best bet so far. That's 27. Okay, we officially went through all those, so I need to go back to 90. More simple. I do like this. Maybe I'd have her hair put up like that for like a party or something. I don't hate that. I do not want her hair so high up on her head. Okay, that's vanilla hair now. Okay, so we were at... Which one was this? This. She kind of has a lot of hair though. I'm not sure that works. Okay, so 123 versus... 27. More of her hair is loose right there. It's really wadded up on her head too. Honestly, that makes more sense considering how much hair Hind has, but then again, if it's not thick like mine, she could probably get away with it being in the other style. I'm gonna look at it again. Or you know, I could just use both. I'll start with this one, then use the other one. It's like, where she's not entirely confident to do something more showy. And that way I'll have used both. And if you guys have an opinion on which one you liked better, you can let me know. I'm gonna have her do a little bit of makeup. At least a little bit more than she has been. Just like I said, she's gaining some confidence thanks to the companions. She looks really good, actually. Something just screams maturity about her now. Gotta say, I like it. I'm not a dude, but even I can say when a woman's beautiful. And I don't swing that way either, so shut up. Yeah, Hind looks really nice. Not sure what time it is now in the game. 9 p.m. Does that mean it's nighttime? I'm not sure. I never remember how that works. Okay, let's go outside and look around just real quick. But alright, I can change her hairstyle whenever I so please now. I can also adjust her makeup. Before someone makes a comment about me just having Hind cook things in the oven elsewhere, you realize how much food supply she has, right? There's stuff I've grown, but a lot of it I've spawned in. I have to carry that around, dude. I know I have the horse to help me, but still, that's a lot of stuff to carry. Yeah, my tea's definitely cold now. And it is indeed nighttime. Okay. Let's go back inside. We're gonna have Hein sleep here.
And what might you?
It was a loud vehicle. No, we've been going for 2 hours and 30 minutes. I didn't even realize. I think most of that time was spent in that cavern. That crypt. Effing tapestries. Okay, we're actually gonna have Hein take a seat here. Just gonna drink some tea. Alright. It's kind of dark right here, you can't really see her. Sometimes I think if there's a book in her inventory, the mod for interactions will do something and she'll start flicking through a book. I got it to occur once, and of course it was when I wasn't streaming. There we go. Alright. Hein will go back to the companions now. There is the Grand Bathhouse, but that's all the way in Riften, and not to mention you need money to get that thing completely active. I could just spawn it in, but I'd rather not. Yeah, I'd imagine Hein feels a bit more confident about herself right now. She just went through a giant location, killed a bunch of Draugr, and basically bandit wannabes as far as she's seeing them so far. And she did well enough that she's a proper companion now, so she's feeling pretty good. I've already been forgetting to do her stuttering, but I'm definitely gonna not correct myself anymore and make sure I stutter. She'll probably still do it now and again, but she's getting better already. Because beforehand she was fighting by herself. But I would imagine just, seriously, the companions, if someone's that meek but they have really good ability, would they really just let that person stay that way? It's like, dude, you have really good capability. You don't need to be so down on yourself. In the fanfic, I do intend for Vilkas and Farkas to both gain a thing for Hein, but while she considers them, there's just not quite a certain spark. So they don't end up she doesn't end up with either of them. I did consider it though. If I would have had to pick between them, I probably would have had her go with Vilkas. I just like him a little bit better than Farkas. A little. And yes, some of that's to do with the fact I don't sometimes mess up his name. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here. Finally finished off my second cup of tea almost. And your sugar to sweeten it. The honey is healthier, I've already stated that, but the honey just overpowers the rest of the tea. Wasn't trying to go through the door, shut up, game.
I'll try and make this quick.
Out of my way. I'm not duking it out with a bunch of effing wizards. Not while I'm not close to them anyway. Can I just break your shield? No, I didn't. And however, you are killing me. F you. Who's your friend? Look at there. You're a novice, which means you're gonna die real easy. If not for the fact you weren't backing up and hitting me with frost. F you. I can try to disenchant that, I suppose. It's weird seeing her hair up now. I'm used to it being long and all the way down. I already have this, right? No, I did not have that. Okay. Winter. I think I'm going to be upgrading the saddle at some point here. This is the Traveler's Saddle. Although, when would Hines start taking an interest or curiosity in the war? That's a question. Ideally, I'd like her to have gone to Solitude at some point, because she needs to get Nico. Though she wouldn't bring him with her all the time. Maybe after the companion she goes to Solitude. Probably wants to speak to the people in charge there. Is like, what the F was with you killing me for convenience sake? Because when that novelized fanfic I'm writing, she was really disheartened they were doing that. She was actually thinking that the Stormcloaks had a good reason to be fighting. Of course, Ulfric has his own proper reason, and that's still freaking out. I'm not gonna loot the effing Whiterun Guard. We've already talked about this. There's an eagle outside. I can hear him crying. Or would you call that calling? There it goes. The game's kind of having trouble.
Divine smile on you, friend.
You as well? Okay, we were gonna go back to the companions, but I want an upgraded weapon. We unlocked steel smithing, so it should be okay. All else fails, I need to make a couple of wooden quarterstaffs and sell them. And what level is my smithing at anyway? It can't be too high, because I was having problems upgrading stuff. It's only at 18. Yeah, that might be a problem. There. Yes, I know those things have buffs. Do I care? Not necessarily. See if I can make some steel weaponry here. I can. At least a little bit. Wait, do I need a corundum? I need leather strips, okay. Well, should I jump straight to steel? I don't think there's an iron quarterstaff in the first place. Okay. I don't need to be carrying that much stuff. Whenever I'm doing things with smithing or rooting around a chest, I always am like, well, this would be a good time for me to have this. Like the computer being able to use my mouse and go over it. Okay. Okay. That was actually a bad idea because I still need some steel. My brother's actually told me that there's not actually... the way Skyrim does it isn't how steel making even works. He's actually watched legit people work forges on specific channels and sites, so he actually knows what he's talking about. And I don't think I can upgrade that any more than I have. So it's just gonna be the weapons. Speaking of, I should update this. Can I even make these better, though? Doesn't go up that much, but... it's more than value, but hey. Okay. We now have upgraded stuff. Hang on. I really don't have anything I can disenchant. I did just pick this up. Dang. So close. Honestly, the quarterstaff works the same way as a warhammer, so it doesn't really matter. I just really use the mod for the look's sake. Okay, now we're gonna go to Whiterun. There's one thing we're gonna do before we go back to the companions. Oh, really? It didn't have a loading screen. Hang on. I wanted to pour myself some more tea. It's cold by now, but tea is tea. Although the sugar's not doing my throat any favors. It's just the honey overwhelms the rest of the flavor. Even if I slowly add it in and just test it and see if it's bearable. Kinda makes me wish I could get hold of some honey tea. Then it wouldn't matter. I'd have a honey cake with it. Yeah! Just go all out with all the honey, man. Heck, poor Papa. He bought stuff so we could make caramel flan. Or just plain flan. That was a while ago now. We haven't been able to do it because my sleep schedule's effed. And then I was getting distracted with Maria. We kept on working on our new story. Well, it's technically a new story. We had scenes written for a while, but now we've gotten stuck because the majority of the scenes were when our characters started dating. And it's not until chapter 10 that they actually are going to get together. And we're on chapter 9 at 19 pages, and we need at least 25 to 26 before we end a chapter. Ideally, I'd like them all to be 30 pages, but I'm very chill with it being halfway. Well, halfway-ish. I know 25 isn't quite halfway to 30. Yes, yes, pet the horsey. Alright, I got plenty of stuff I can use for that, so it should be perfectly fine. Still having some draw distance problems. I wonder if it's because the horse is too fast. Well, I don't like the horse being slow. You kind of get a horse so that you cover ground faster, so having a slow horse makes that a little bit pointless. Oh, ugh, what if there's vampires? I'm quick saving. I mean, possibly Hind can handle it, but I don't know. Please don't be vampires. Loading screen. Loading screen. Loading screen. Stir my tea while I wait. Alright, it looks peaceful enough. Okay, I'm not gonna be combat for right now, so... All else fails, I have to go into stores and sell things, because I'm not entirely sure how this works. You probably saw it in my inventory. Market stall. This is something I've talked about before that I wasn't really good at making use of, but I want to give it a try. Do I have to drop it? Kid, what are you doing? I want to keep my teas. Did I pick that up or did I make that? Okay, that's already done. Let's just go with average. Well, if I get reputation, then let's make it kind of cheap. See what happens, I suppose. Hey look, everything's appearing. Although it's freaking out. Are you gonna buy something, kid? Probably not, you are homeless. I'd rather you spend your money on food. Well, I am selling food, but not the point. That's not the point here. This is something else I'd picture I'd need permission from the Jarl for. You're walking over my stuff. Stop.
These soldiers, what brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food.
I'm not sure anyone's interested in what I'm selling, but we're just gonna sit here for a minute. I can drink my tea in the meantime. And no one's really coming over my stall. I don't remember exactly what the mod says, but if people aren't interested, I don't think they're going to come over, so it depends on what you're selling. I mean, we already have a stall that's selling meat, we have a stall selling food and little produce, we have one selling jewelry and trinkets, the general store's not far away, we have the bannered mare behind us, we have the alchemy lab, shop, whatever, so that leaves me with very few options. Maybe I set the prices kind of bad? Does it help if I, like, do this different? Let's just not sell my food. Let's stick with these for now. Stick with that. Open store. Maybe that'll get me something. Possibly not. But at least it's a smaller setup. I'd like to get something from this at least once, but I remember when I did this in Riften, I had several people come up to my stall, and some of them were like, "I want it." They were about to get into fights. It's like, oh crap, no. Then they all stopped, and one person came over looking for something specific that I wasn't selling, and because I wasn't selling it, she walked away. I kind of just gave up on it. I felt like it'd be easier just to go to shops. And honestly, it is, but this is just a cool little idea. Heck, I think if you have any friends in guilds or whatever, they can help you sell stuff, or they'll buy things from you. Yeah, no one's really coming over to my stall, except for the kid here, but she's not really doing anything. I might try this more off-screen, but I kind of wanted to show it off. As you saw, you can set the prices, get EXP and reputation, all that good jazz. I don't know exactly how the mod works in its entirety, because that's written on the mod page. There's a plane flying around up there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get anything out of this. I'm better off just selling off my extra stuff. Like I said, I might try this again off screen, see if I get something. Because right now it's clearly not going anywhere. Right, but that was the market stall. If you can make it work, I imagine it's actually really good. Okay, now, for the companions... Ayala does a lot of things with, like, beasts, bears, wolves, saber cats, so I'm really not keen on doing any of her jobs. And I'm not even doing permadeath Skyrim, and I still don't want to do it. I don't remember exactly what Vilkas does. I know either him or Farkas is the one that is the beat-em-ups. And I kind of want to do a couple of their quests before I do the main one again. And I didn't go sell my extra crap. While in here, I'll just have her keep her things equipped. In fanfic, it'd likely only be mentioned that the companions take their time to try to build up Hind's confidence and such. Because if it was me and I was a warrior and I just saw her being so down and low on herself, it's like, nah, this isn't gonna stay a thing.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now.
Hello, Marcus.
What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels?
Really? What? Oh, last time I did one of those, it wasn't ending well for me.
It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
I have the coin, I can afford to do this a couple times. So as far as I'm gonna go with that.
Until next time.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Silverground.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
I don't use heavy armor. I hear someone is in need of aid. What needs to be done?
We've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle out in the pale. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway.
Okay, it's him who does
I
this.
just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
I got you. Say no more.
Get to it then.
Dawn store. Gotta go all the way over there. I might just take a carriage.
My brother Vocus is a better talker than me.
I've hardly ever been to Dawnstar. I don't really know how to get there.
I'm here to help.
We're gonna take a carriage to save time. I know there's stuff I'm probably gonna miss by taking a carriage, but I don't really know how to get there. I also feel like I didn't like the location that much. Not sure why. I know I don't like Markarth. First time I did that main quest line in that area, I officially hated the area afterward. I did side with the Forsworn though.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
If you have to ask me why I did that, then you don't know me that well, do you? Okay, quick save, because I need to sell things.
Everything's for sale. I'd even buy. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay.
Do come back.
I'd sell him everything I had, but then when I need him later, I have to wait for him to get money again. Is someone kicking a flagon around?
Take a look around. I'm sure you'll find it. If not, what do you need, my friend? Take a look.
Very nice. I want both of those, hand them over.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
That's basically the respec mod right there. I lost a bit of money buying those, but it was necessary. Oh, is she not out here right now? Guess not. Okay, I'm probably not going to use those right now for a while, but I have them. If anything, the respec potions are mostly for when I want a higher smithing level.
Let me know. I might have it. Welcome to War Maidens. Now, take a look.
But don't want the rest of my skills to suffer. Iron arrows aren't even worth anything. Okay, that's about it.
Good doing business with you.
Alright, with all that done, another quick save. So now we should only have stuff on us that we need to have on us. Except for this, of course, but I forgot to put that away. Yeah, it doesn't really weigh anything. I can just keep that on me. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna use the carriage because I'm so not walking that distance when I don't know how to get there. There's also the fact I have no idea what's along the path. To Solitude, I kinda know. So I'm willing to risk that. Same with Riften. I know what I'm gonna run into that direction. I only have so many potion ingredients for healing and magicka and everything else. I'm not going to risk a journey when I don't know what's over there. Yep. Oh, hey. Winter will follow along just because she will. There is a mod that lets you look around Skyrim as you use the carriage, but I didn't really feel the need to get it. If I wanted to look around the area, I would just go there myself.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
It's kind of expensive, but I understand why.
Oh, steady.
Drink my tea. Oh gosh, I'm glad I no longer have Frostfall enabled. I forgot this place is cold. Sure, why not? Okay, we're gonna be walking into a town, so let's equip our weapon. Looks like this guy's out and about. Or woman, you never know. Really? You?
Divine sakes, who do you think we're threatening with our old war rooms? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Ulrich is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Skald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
Nice. Understandable, however.
To guard Rena Meredith. Watch your hands around the leg.
It's you who's gonna be watching my hands. I've been sent to resolve a dispute.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
You would be wearing heavy armor like the last guy was. I imagine hitting iron or steel armor would not be fun. why I have Hind comment that she's hitting something that hurts, because she's legit punching heavy armor. Like, you really can pack a punch when you did. I think I'm winning. Why are you not punching? Punch the man. That got close.
You're tougher than you look. You got it, fair and square.
Dang straight. You know what you have to do.
Fine. I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Oh dear, is there not a carriage back out of here? Of course, that basically also acts as a fast travel. Oh crap.
Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
It's very cold here. Yeah, there's not a carriage here. This is one of the smaller holds, so there's no carriage. Wait, aren't you? Hey.
Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them off.
Bandits giving you trouble?
A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had quick fingers. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cow. It is my only memory of home in this cold land.
I could try to get your amulet back.
You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily.
So true. I'll be careful.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yours as well. Warming. We'll have to take a break at some point, Winter. I'm not gonna have Heinz stop anywhere, really. Dang it, I just knew that doing some of those was gonna draw me far away. I didn't want to do Vilcus's because the last time I did one of his quests, it was horrible. Would have been better if it was like a bandit kidnapping, but no.
I'll try and make this quick.
It was those things that the snow elves turned into because of the Dwemer. I can't see a road anymore. Is this a building? I thought that got destroyed. I hate just riding around blindly, but I can't see a road. Is this a road? Ow, 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 my wrist. Ow. Okay. Ow. That hurt. Something I've discovered nearby? Wait, is this Lorius's farm? It is! Wow! Dawnstar's actually not that far away! It seems far because of the map, but I guess it's not that far. However, it's nighttime and Hyde needs to take a breather. I realize her home's not far away, but... Where did my camping kit just go? Shoot! I'm gonna have to make a new one because it just effing vanished on me. Is the horse in the way? Move, Winter. Doubt it's the horse. Oh! Blending in with the effing rock. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay. Whew. We're just going to make a new one. Alright. What? No, no, I do not need this. Absolutely not. You get out of here. I just realized he said, "You think you can beat me?" And I said, "Absolutely not." Aw, man. They just lost some livestock because of these things. That sucks. Hopefully Lorius and his wife are okay. Better the livestock than them. I figured. You hardly ever see a vampire thrall alone. Oh, you son of an actual! This is why I don't like fighting vampires. And for some reason, Hind is not attacking. Okay, so should be fine now. Give me your dust, you D-bag. I thought it was strange to not see the Vampire Master around. Okay, I think I'm fine. I'll pop 2 cure disease potions. Have I told that story? The reason I ever joined the Dawn Guard in my first ever playthrough? I kind of ignored them until a vampire took a swipe at my dragonborn. I didn't want to be a vampire though, so I went there and hoping they could cure me. The game is having a lot of draw distance problems. Man, I really want to play Lords of Shadow 2 on stream again. Maybe something I can just do when I'm chilling. Out of the three, the 2 is the one I find easiest to play. And the most entertaining. I don't know, I just like playing evil Dracula. It's fun. That might be why I have an easy time writing villains. It's just, they're kind of fun to write. Although Maria would disagree. When I write a villain, I always have, I just have her check now. With that new story idea I had her look at the scenes I wrote, the very first ones, and she instantly decided she hated Ryan, which was my main bad guy. Which tells me I wrote him well. I wanted him to be as awful as possible, and I think I managed it. Oh, she wasn't happy with him. I think I'm so eager to play Skyrim now as well because we're getting closer to the point where Hind goes to Riften. And that's what I'm really looking forward to. Because that's when she meets Brynjolf. Though aside from Skyrim, there's something else I haven't been updating for a while. That'd be Tales of Symphonia. I think I had a bit more grinding to do in that, though. What was that? There was a loud sound just now. Okay. Can everyone effing move? Guys.
Skiller says that I have the strength of Israel, and my brother has his smarts.
That problem in Dawnstar has been resolved.
You seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make sure people in charge know. Until next time.
Let's do one for Ayala.
Ah, there you are.
Do you have a task for me?
Still eager to please. This is good. Skewer might be right about you. He has something special planned. Better talk to him.
But I wanted to do more miscellaneous first.
Ah, there you are.
Okay,
Until next
fine. Skill,
There you are.
you wanted to see me?
Yes. I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more.
Gosh, already? Well, where's this Underforge you speak of?
I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath beneath the sky forge, where Yorlin works. The door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
It's really not that hidden.
All right.
The latest recruit, right?
Wait, is that right?
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now.
Have I asked him? I don't think so. Why did you join the companions?
To hear Farkas tell it. Our father raised us here as happy pups, running around, fighting bees. I love my brother, but his brains are not his strong suit. We were brought here by Jurgen. Whether he was our father or not, I don't care. He left to fight in the Great War and never came back. So he's not my problem anymore. We've been here as long as either of us can remember time. So try to show some respect.
Alright.
Until next time.
So, apparently we need to wait till nightfall. Although this does mean we're going to do the werewolf thing now, and I really hate that you basically don't have a choice but to do this. They tell you you have a choice, but the questline won't continue unless you become a werewolf, and that really irritated me. I didn't want Hind to be a werewolf. You can be cured, of course, but I would have rather she didn't become one at all. But there's just no way around it. You have to become one for the storyline to progress here. When you know how to use it, being a werewolf is actually really useful, but I just didn't like it. I'm just gonna have her sleep until night. There's nothing really I can do in the meantime. If it was The Witcher, I'd try to do stuff between daytime and nighttime until another quest needed to happen, or I would just skip at a bonfire or something, or an inn. I think 8 should be long enough. Of course, the downside of me skipping time like that means that Hind's gonna be hungry and stuff. I wonder if the rest of them agreed with what was happening here. Though I'm not sure they knew. I mean, the thing that Vilkas was talking with Kaldak about was the werewolf thing. They were trying to resist changing so it'd be easier to give it up. Should I like wait an hour and then stream again? I could do Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, I mean, I have so many projects right now that I have to do it that way. Skyrim's just a long project in itself. Tales of Symphonia kinda is, and so is Xenoblade. But those are at least more controllable. And you gotta admit, this... you can tell this is a thing here. What is the purpose of this place?
Here's all you need to know. Jorvaskr is the oldest building in White. Skyforge was here long before it was. And the Underforge taps an ancient magic that is older than men or elves. They bring you here to make you stronger, but now let's move.
I'll assume this is some special training. Though I have a sinking feeling.
I'm glad you came. It's been a long time since we had a partner.
Obscure?
The hall is not fit warriors like us. You are due more honor and some calls and feasting. I would hope you recognize Ayla, even in this form. She's agreed to be your forebear. We do this in secret because Konlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed. We've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our
That's a
own
matter of
hands.
opinion, Skjor.
To reach the heights of the companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf.
What?
Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
And if I don't want to be a werewolf?
It is your choice. I will not force you. But to join the circle, your blood must be as ours. Meet us here when you're ready.
And this right here is what I'm talking about. You don't really have a choice but to do it, which makes me angry. And because of Hein's current personality, she just goes along with it. She would just mutely nod and accept it. Because she really feels she doesn't have a choice. That looks so dumb. Man. To effing drink it? They seriously let me leave? I think they would have tried to keep track of me so nothing bad would happen. Loading screen. It's not really centered. Let's fix that. That's better. You can move really effing fast like this, I'll give it that much. Hi, Mr. Deer. Come back. Come back. Are you seriously faster than me in wolf form? This is my deer now. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for this to, you know, end. I don't feel like getting in trouble with any guards. Ella? Where are my clothes?
Are you awake? I was starting to think you might never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations.
There was a
We
risk.
even have a celebration. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby, at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before.
They're werewolf hunters,
Going to
not
slaughter
bandits?
all of them.
What?
Lead on. Skjor's already scouting ahead.
Ayala? I feel strange. What just happened?
You were born into the pack, sister. I almost envy you. That first time was always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did in his first term.
Am I a werewolf now?
You have the blood of the wolf in you. You'll need to build up your strength before you can call on it again, though. Just be careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them.
I wouldn't call them cowards. Is there no cure?
Cure? Ha! You're sounding like the old man. I shouldn't say that. I love Kodlak. I respect and follow him. But he's wrong on this. It's no curse. We're made into the greatest hunters in the land. If he's worried about some mead-swilling afterlife in Sovngarde, he's free to pursue it. I'll take the glories of the hunt right here.
And that's your right, but...
I'll take my leave then.
From here on, Hein doesn't really like Aola that much, or Skir. And you can't blame her. She felt like she had no choice. She'll warm up to Aola again eventually, but it's gonna take a little while. You don't expect me to pass up this ore vein right here, do you? Hein is probably gonna be really quiet for a while. She's angry, scared, and very unhappy. If her confidence had been given a bigger boost, she definitely would have refused no matter what. And she probably would have told Codlock about what was going on. He might have immediately put a stop to the whole thing. But she didn't think about it. That was a waste of stamina. Yeah, Hein doesn't really have any comments on this situation for the moment. She will later. However, she feels like going and picking a fight specifically because you feel like it isn't really a good thing. Although she'll come to agree the Silverhand really shouldn't exist because they just kill any old werewolf they come across. So long as it's a werewolf, they don't care. Of which she finds ridiculous because not every werewolf is going to be a mindless, murderous beast. The companions clearly aren't. But does she agree with just going in here and slaughtering them all? No. Hind doesn't really pick fights. If one is started, she'll effing finish it. Don't you doubt that. But she's not gonna start one. Bah. I imagine if Aola tried to make conversation that Hind wouldn't respond. She'd probably eventually give up on her to talk to her at that point, probably realizing that Hind's not exactly happy. Trying to explain to her why being a werewolf is great isn't going to get anywhere. Although she's definitely not going to like seeing this. Okay, how far should I go with this stream? It's already been 3 hours. I don't really have a time limit, mind you. I just like to go at least for 2. If I'm really tired or sick or something happens, then yeah, stream ends. But yeah, I probably should do a break, see if Maria's online, do Genshin's dailies so I can get gems.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You could taste.
And Heinz just thinking, if it were you, how would you be reacting to a giant wolf with long claws and teeth coming at you? Or she's not gonna say it. Hein is having too much trouble trying to process all this at the moment. She cannot actually manage words. And she feels like even if she did speak, it wouldn't matter any. I got 12 of these. I gotta be sparing.
What was that?
Crap. What? That actually worked? Well, the upgrade is definitely helping. Plus, I think Ayala was sniping people behind me, too. If I can get an arrow back, you dang my bet I'm gonna get it back. Take the greatsword because I can smelt it down. Yeah, but Hind's gonna be a little bit more quiet for a little while. It's not because I can't think of what to have her say, it's just she's very unhappy at the moment. I imagine in fanfic she'll tell Skjor about this later and how she felt, and he would probably tell Vilkas, Farkas, and Ayala later, and perhaps Ayala would feel a little bit bad because Hind felt so pressured and her confidence is so low that she just couldn't properly refuse. But I know Vilkas and Farkas would understand why she feels bad, why Hind is so mad toward the situation, because they want to be cured. Oh hey Templar, what's up dude? Or dudette? Whatever, I call everyone dude. No.
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been anyone. We should keep moving.
Yeah, I'm just trying to explain how Hind feels about the whole thing here. I just hate that you basically have no choice but to come north to continue this quest line. I'm pretty good. Though my mouth is dry, I need to drink some more tea. Here, cup. Yeah. Can't even hear you, Ayala. Gotta get closer. Hi. I've already got food in my inventory. I don't need to pick up any more. Let's see. Henro. I don't want to use too much of my poison. I've only got 11 bottles left. I love the fact I can cap you in the head and you survive it. Definitely no realism here. Ah, shoot. Ow. Think you can take me and get shot in the face? I am drinking, where's the box? Spicy Dragon Red Chai. It's better when it's warm, but I left the pot too long. I wonder if that mod is on Old Rim, because if it's on Special, I'm SOL. I've already decided I cannot get Special. My computer barely handles Old Rim. There's no way it'll handle Special well. You can keep your sweet roll, I don't want it. I'm kind of role-playing the same way Jake does, but I'm not as good at it as him. Like, at the moment, you've caught it at a time where Hind's not really talking.
Nothing we can do for these ones now. Don't even want to think about what those Cretans did to them before they died.
okay, you can kill him. Not gonna bother looting these things. Yeah, but Hind's not talking because she's upset. She basically had no choice but to become a werewolf. It's not what she wanted, and she felt like she had no choice. Because frankly, that's how it feels. That you have no choice but to become one for the storyline to progress. Which sucks if you're really not interested in becoming one. But for Hind, she kind of has a meek personality in the beginning. So she just wasn't able to really refuse. So right now she's very angry, sad, and unhappy all around. And not liking Ayala and Skewer very much at the moment. So that's why she's not really talkative. And I can just do whatever I want. I better do a quick save here. It's been a little bit. Is that a person? No. Just staked heads. I have green tea too. Mine is has caffeine in it, but I wanted to have some of the dragon tea. Sorry if I ignore your chat every now and again. I'm not used to having people in my chat box. Is this about vampires? I don't think it really gives me anything useful, but it's kind of an interesting read. Okay, I'll try to look that up later. I might forget. And my chat doesn't appear in stream like it does for Jake. That actually annoys me sometimes. So I don't do it myself. And I missed, like a dumb. I missed twice like a dumb. Oh, cool! Yeah, I'd imagine heavy work like that would net you a lot of money. Plus, it's lumber, so it's probably a little dangerous. Ayala, are you good back there? I can't even see her. Oh crap, I think she fell. You stand still while I shoot you in the face. Missed. Ayala, you're in the way. Oh, did I get him in the nuts? Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. There are a few occasions where I say it's cool to hit a guy there. These people are basically bandits, but still, I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh, that'd be appreciated, thank you. I've always tried to excuse Skyrim's lack of realism when you hit someone with something, but the arrow to the head, that should just kill you. There's no excusing how that doesn't work. I really don't need to be picking up the vampire dust and hawk feathers and anything else. The arrow to the knee thing, man. Oh gosh. Yes? Not yet. Yes. Pelt. Got a lot of pelts. Little storage room, I guess. Anything good? Who was it that put it in Jake's chat? It was a link to a hilarious little video. Ah, shoot, that's a master lock. The Dragonborn was capping someone with an arrow, and they're like, it's my imagination. Snickers shoots him again. Ah, F! I don't remember who that was, but I'd love to show that to my best friend. So that's basically how it works. Dang it. It's doable, but it's not fun to try to do. Bah. Okay, it's on the left side. Daha! I will take it all. Just a little bit of patience, and you can open any lock. Don't need the effing skeleton key, that just makes it easier. But you can open anything. I mean, I could use a better PC myself, or at least upgraded parts, but money. And I don't have the capability of getting a job. There are some things I could do to make a little bit of money, but one of them I find irritating if I do it too long, and the other I need to slowly buy supplies to do. So yeah, there's nothing I can do immediately. Were you even a werewolf? This is why I call these people bandits. Ah, nice! Thank you! I gotta show that to my best friend. She'll get a kick out of it. She doesn't play Skyrim because people kept pushing her to play it, and so she just lost all interest in the game. I don't blame her. If you keep pushing at someone, they're gonna not like the thing you're pushing them toward. Okay, quick save. Oh, that was intelligent. That was so intelligent. I can't even see you. You're hiding in the corner. You're the only one in here? Did you just kill her? Jeez, Ayala. Don't draw it out. It's a great sword, so I'm going to take it so I can smelt it down. Sweet. Alright, I got this. If I can pick a master lock, I can pick an adept lock. Hey! Got it right open. Soul gem. Some pretty fair potions. Nothing I want. I'll say it forever. All you have to do is be patient with the locks, and you can open any one.
We're getting closer. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one.
You mean insanely hard to kill? Yeah, I know, I remember.
I don't think I need to tell
No, you do not need to tell me why. I would imagine Hind is very nervous after hearing that, especially considering she is a werewolf now. Lots of soap. I've already got a bunch stored at home now, so I don't need to pick this up. Quick save again, because I don't trust it. Is there more than one? Probably, but Ayala's gonna make this a problem. She is probably not gonna stealth. That's the problem with certain followers. They don't really stealth with you. Come here! There's supposed to be a mod that makes it better, but I lost it. Probably all I have to do is type in followers into Nexus and I can find it, so no big deal. Can they really not see us? Suppose not. Shoot. If you get caught, you're on your effing own, woman. Are you kidding me? What is happening right now? Well, now I'm detected. Thanks for having sucky AI, Ayala. Seriously, thanks so much. Shoot. Ayala, you suck. I already wasn't happy with you, but now I'm more so unhappy with you. Okay. This is a problem. I only just got steel crafting, so I would say no. Where's your friend gone? You missed. Horribly. Ouch! Oh no! Ayala, I hate you. That was your fault. I would not have died there if her AI was capable of effing stealth. That effing sucked. I'm sure it's blatantly obvious, but I'm not doing permadeath like Jake. That would irritate me too much. Okay, let's really back up. Oh, well, I've hardly ever poked the Daedric stuff on anything I've ever played on this before, so yeah. My first playthrough of Skyrim was very crummy. Ayala, I hate you! You suck! You suck! Ayala, you are just a dumb. Farkas was better than you! I'm gonna get caught again and end up dead. Dang it, woman, he has so much HP. This is the problem. His little friends don't have quite as much HP. It's also an enchanted weapon. Game, I can tell. You don't need to tell me. Ah. No! Okay, this is a big problem. What do I do? Ayala's effing me over. Seriously, dude? That tops my current problem by like an effing lot. That's definitely a situation where friendly fire is definitely a thing. Ayala, get the F out of my way before you get me killed again. If I have to back up so effing far just so she can't get me killed, I will do it. Effing woman. Oh, they don't know where I am now. They clearly know she's down there. No, don't bring him to me! Lose interest. Lose interest. You dumb. You clipped it? Oh, I'll definitely look. Oh my gosh. Ayala, you suck. No. Are you behind me? Be more useful. Sheesh, this woman. Magica again. And... put a point in that. That looks just like the breaking wheel. That is creepy, man. I think I should try to get this to 40. Well, I'm currently using the bow, so that shouldn't be difficult. I'll look at the stuff you sent me in a minute. Quick save. There are mods that make it better, and I swear I have one enabled, and it's not doing me any effing good. Ayala just sucks that bad. Farkas has heavy armor, and yet he was being more useful to me. He kept having moments where he wouldn't effing attack, but at least in that situation it wasn't so bad. With Ayala, though, you've just seen her get me killed effing twice. You actually followed me. Good girl. You know, given she's a hunter, realistically, she'd probably agree with this course of action. Taking out the small fry, then going after the big fry. Because the little ones aren't even that big of a deal. It's the main bad guy in the situation that's proving to be a problem. Come on, you don't see anything. And you don't hear anything either. Drink more of my tea. Okay, finish the cup. I'll refill it in a second. Pretty sure Skyrim's my first ever Bethesda game. I don't mind. I mean, I put Fallout 4 on my wish list on Steam, but only because I can create things in that, like homesteading and such. I like to create and decorate. It's fun to me. Using up all of my poison. miss.
What was that?
F you! Okay, time to go. Ayala, back up. Ayala, back up. Like yesterday, back up. Quick! There's still another small fry in there. Ayala? Ayala! If she's over there, I swear, she's on her own. Okay, good. I was not about to be happy. Okay, Hind is kinda hungry and thirsty. Hello! Okay, my bow's doing extra damage. Let's go down there. F you! Get out of my way. Ah. Call me coward if you want, but he hurts when he hits. This is called strategic retreat. Okay. I am not freaking out. Quick save again. It's only him in there now. I think Hind is still a little bit too weak for this, despite the fact I even upgraded her stuff. But just... Oh, hi, thanks for the follow. Ayala, did you effing just push me into the wall? I do not swing that way. Get off. Where is he? I can't even see him. Okay, you're at the tanning rack. Okay, dear viewers and Twilights, remember me fondly. I just hit Ayala with that. No, 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 no. F you. I wasn't gonna risk the quarterstaff. It clearly wasn't doing enough damage. Whew. Well, survived. Although I'm a mess.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had. Numbers count. He should not have come without a shield, brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we get the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
I doubt that. They seem very fanatical. And fanatics are some of the worst types. I already have a weapon that does that. Well, it disenchanted something that does that, so I don't need to pick up another one. Is this a skeleton? Hi. Didn't even see that there, if I'm honest. Okay, the others should be further in the room. Because I capped them with an arrow. Give me my arrows back. Whew, that was harder than I remembered it being. I really do think Hind is a little bit too weak for this. He wasn't even transformed. You can't even say to change back after dying, because clearly, werewolf. Huh. I mean, I kind of want to loot him just to get these, but I'm not gonna. Because Hind wouldn't do that. Not sure I have this. Ow. Oh, that sneeze hurt. Okay. Thank you. Ha. It's not telling me to go back, but Ayala told me to. Do I need to speak to her again or find something? Hey.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend? I wish I could be there with you. Soon enough. I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity. A group of them is holed up in the rift. Run fast, my friend.
Okay, there we go. Will it even do anything if I go back to Whiterun to talk to Kodlak? I don't even know. I've only done this a few times before, and I don't really remember because it's always been a long time since I last did it. Quick save. I do not want to do that again. That guy was hurty, man. He was so hurty. While we're on the loading screen, I can refill my teacup. Here, controller, you're in my way. I need you to move. No! Oh, that's the last of my tea. The pot is officially empty. Alright. And Winter's not here. I mean, I wouldn't expect her to be. I kind of turned into a werewolf and ran around. I'm very wary of investigating anything around here. I don't actually know where I am, but that appears to be something I've unlocked over there. Is that when I was trying to find... Oh, shoot! Nope. Nope. I am noping out of that one. Nope. I am not duking it out with an effing Spriggan. Not when I'm this effing weak, because clearly despite my best efforts, I'm kinda weak. That was a thing I'm not going to poke. Okay, I think I know where I am. It sucks that I don't have Winter, but hey.
Alright, hand over your valuables. Got you like a fish.
Can we not do this?
Never should have trusted you.
You know, I'd really rather not kill you, but I don't think we can talk it out. Especially given the fact you really hurt. Why do you roll forward? Pal, I would have joined your guild eventually. I did not want to kill you. Well, we're gonna go back to Whiterun simply for the fact I need my horse. Hind is a mess, so she needs a bath. Although I can have her bathe anywhere there's a body of water. Wait, was going up the hill the right decision? No, I think I need to keep going up this way. Because that's the abandoned prison, I think. Ugh, man, bleh. I didn't want to kill the thief, but he irritated me. And I wasn't about to try to run. Eh. Okay, now I know absolutely where I am. So I went over here yesterday. Now it's kind of calm. Let's hit the quick save button. Ignore me. Ignore me. Good. I could fast travel back, but I don't want to. I never did do Breath of the Wild. Well, that's recording anyway. Unless I'm doing major exploration or farming, I don't stream that. At least not that save file. I think we'll go hang out in Paradise Valley again. Why not? It's closer than Hind's actual house. Although... well, we can stop in there to have her clean up. Stuff I have to smelt down or put away. It has to go home, though. Gotta catch her first. I usually just ride past with winter, but I don't have winter right now. I could totally kill you if I felt like it. Go, 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 go. Yeah, the area around Whiterun is the only location I have things memorized in, because I spend so much time here. Which makes sense, because it's the starting area. I kind of know the road to Solitude, a little bit Riften, because I always do the Thieves Guild quest. I like the storyline. Of course, I'm sure Maria would try to tease me about me liking the male characters, and I'm kind of mad toward that, actually. What? Winter? Well, okay, I'll take it. However, I see something up ahead that's probably gonna make me upsetty if I don't kill it. I miss more if I'm in third person.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
I'm missing regardless, because I just suck that much. Hey! Okay, I'm getting some bad lag. Keep swinging! I do not know why Hein does not keep swinging the quarterstaff for a minute. She's doing that a lot right now. Okay, Paradise Valley's up here. I'm just gonna duck in there real fast. I still wish I could get the animations for the bathing mod to work, but for some reason they won't. Quick save. I am really surprised though that Winter was coming running up to me. I guess the horse's AI noticed I was getting closer and started running for me. Although heck, she might have been doing that from the beginning. Once I was outside long enough, her AI activated and was like, "Hey, my master's out and about. I gotta go find her." Kind of like Epona for Link. Though he can just call her with a song. Okay, these are kind of like hot tubs. I don't want to use these for like a bath. Let's go down here. This water's probably cold, but I don't feel like going inside. If the animations work without a problem, I would love to use some of them, but they just don't work. I've looked at the mod and I don't understand what's happening. I have the thing that's recommended that you have to use to make it work, and I don't even know what it really does. All I know is the mod says you have to have it to make the actual game thing work. But then the problem is, the animations aren't working. The little where she scrubs her arm thing, that's just the default animation. There's other ones that work with 4's new idols. But for some reason, they just hind T-poses. I've tried asking the mod creator, but they never got back to me. I messaged them twice. So, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those situations where the old Rim one isn't updated anymore, but the special is. And I've got a bunch of Discord messages. That's probably Maria. Although I did tell her if she wants to hang, she's gonna have to enter the stream. 4 hours! Nice! Yeah, that is Maria, right? Oh no, that was Templar. Dirt ditter. behind feels better now that she's all cleaned up. Now, we're gonna go see Codluck Whitemane. Not only that, I want to see if I can get some other jobs from the people there. I don't think I've ever tried going back and talking to him. Plus, I really do need to get crap out of my inventory. That being the case, we're going to stop at home before anything else. Do. Just riding around the horse is kind of boring, but I don't want to teleport. Yeah. Draw distance, son.
Divine smile on you, friend.
You too. Wow, we made it home. Okay, I'm gonna quick save just in case the game crashes. We've been lucky so far that hasn't happened today, but it'll probably occur at some point. Did I pick up anything enchanted? Answers that question. Get off the tanning rack. I'd wait for you to finish, but the stinking NPCs can take forever.
Need something? Need something?
Probably got a ton of leather stuff. Yeah, I don't think I really need more of it at the moment. Although once I start crafting, I'm definitely gonna need more. I've just mostly been getting a bunch of supplies. Did I just smelt my quarterstaff? Okay, I didn't. Good. I'm gonna put that in here for now. I don't need to be carrying it around everywhere. ingredients don't weigh much, but I still don't want to be carrying them. Okay, I should put those in the kitchen. Okay. Everything else I sell or put in the kitchen.
What do you need, my friend?
At this point, I no longer need the backpack. And ta-da. Alright, everything else is something I have to sell. Hind is a bit tired, so I probably should have her sleep. Well, if it comes nighttime, then that's gonna be kind of irritating, but I can always make her sleep extra long if it comes to it. Yeah, the rest of this I sell. I can put that stupid key in my room, though.
Yes?
Don't need to have that on me. It doesn't weigh anything, I know, but I don't want it on me. Okay, where's it? Sure. There you are. If you're wondering why I grabbed that, you'll find out in a bit. Although if you've seen the game before, you should know what's coming. Meh. I'm not sure what my parents are watching in the living room, but it certainly make them go off a lot. Glad my door's closed. I hope you can't hear that. Okay, so now finally we're gonna go back and see the companions. Hopefully I can do something there. If I can't, well, then I can't. This is more of a just to see type of scenario. Well, I probably should end stream sometime soon here, take a break, and then come back in an hour with a different game. Probably Tales of Symphonia. I have a lot of projects going, but... well... no, I should finish some projects before adding newer ones again. Skyrim is definitely one that can be put on hold every so often because of how long it is and it takes thought for me to do this. And then Tavern Master, that's just when I'm in the mood for an idle game.
You need something?
So I don't need to do that one all the time. Bayonetta, I was just practicing for Platinum Run, which technically I've already done, so I don't honestly have to update that one very often. What else have I been doing? Well, then it goes back to Tales of Symphonia and Xenoblade Chronicles Definite Edition. Those two I should definitely take care of, although Xenoblade is going to take immensely longer. It's a bigger game, just by far. It's probably in between taking breaks. Well, after Tales of Symphonia, I'll be doing 2. I've only played through it once, and I already know it's not going to be a game I repeatedly play. I have to say, where are you?
Welcome. Take a look.
Those are mine, you can't have those. I don't think you can afford most of my potions now, sir. Alright.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Ah, crap. It's becoming nighttime, so there might be vampires. That's not good. How did they get in there anyway? You'd think the guards would notice them. Or which then, these guards out here should be effing dead. Just saying. Quick save. If there are vampires, I'm going to be upsetty. The sun is trying to blind me. Wah. Okay, I don't instantly see any vampires, but you never know. Just if it's nighttime somewhere, or you're getting there kind of early, or just randomly, there could be effing vampires. Ooh, pretty.
Might head down to the meadery later.
No, come back, come back. Dang it, I was gonna go talk to you. He would head upstairs as I'm going downstairs.
Come to me.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those
What
people
brings you to
exist.
Find some strange creature in your travels?
No.
Skewer.
I always thought of him as invincible. Truly one of our great fires has gone out.
Okay.
I think by now
Da.
I've killed one of every living thing.
Get stuck on loading screen again, you know you wanna.
My brother Focus is a better talker than me. He should be around someone thinking I need to train some more. He was the one I looked up to. I need to find my brother.
I can get in and out before you have one swing. Let's test that out sometime.
Some nights I dream of the mists of Sovngarde. This is... He should not have gone alone. Thank you for telling me. This is a day where our souls must cry, and our hearts will answer. Go. Grieve in whatever way you go.
Okay. It doesn't seem like there's anything I can do
need to
here.
train some more.
At least there's some dialogue.
I never thought
Now, where's that one woman?
George steps closer to the grave.
I'm still If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. Unfortunate. He was an excellent sparring partner.
You don't even really care that
I'll miss our
much.
training sessions.
You might do well to learn a small.
I was the newest companion until you came along.
Well, okay then. I guess only the highest ranking are the utmost sad about it. Which makes sense, because they were the werewolves. Okay, I gotta close the blinds, because the sun is trying to kill my retinas. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll get Hein to the location of where her current quest is telling her to go, and then I think I'm going to stop stream. This has gone on for 4 hours, going close to 5 now. Honestly, that's a really good stream when you think about it. But I do have other things I'd like to play. However, I think I need a bit of a break. For one thing, I need to clean out my teapot. Maybe I'll get coffee next time. I just wanted to drink some of my dragon chai tea. Heck, what I'd like to do is get an actual Starbucks coffee, but $5. If I'm gonna spend $5, it's gonna be that thing in Genshin Impact for some daily gems. Help me get the Geo lady I'm after. That really is pretty. Okay. Where exactly is that? It's all the way near Riften, for goodness sake. Aw, man. Do we have to go by horseback, guys? Are you gonna make me go by horseback? That is a long way to travel when I'm just... You know what? We're not gonna go there right now. I don't have the actual patience. cart driver asleep? No. Should I just use him to get to Rift and then go from there? I don't know, that'd be twice I have to do that now, and I actually know my way to Riften, which makes it worse. It's basically laziness at that point. I don't know. Let's try getting there by ourselves. I'm probably not going to stop to kill anything. I'm just going to go. I might discover locations, but I'm just not going to be bothered with anything that's unnecessary. If that upsets some of you, sorry, but this isn't a stream at the moment where I'm focusing on exploring. Oh, hi, Ayala. How come you're not already over there? You were on your effing own, especially if that's an effing vampire. That is a you problem, not a me problem. Good effing bye. I'm sure Templar would recognize that. Jake says it sometimes when he comes across Bowers. He's like, nope. That's a you problem. Heck, I even used that line in a story I started writing. Okay, that draw distance is bugging me. Better. Now, no one asked me to go there. So it figures, the one time where I make sure I don't go to that location, the companions don't send me there. And I really do feel like you move forward in the companion's questline too fast. In the beginning, that was my fault for not trying to talk to the others. But afterward, they just threw me right into it. I feel like they wouldn't trust the player character so quickly like that. I mean, the werewolf thing, well, that was kind of unavoidable. I'm sure Farkas could have taken them on as he was normally, but he probably figured it'd be easier if he changed. Cave up there. I'm not going out of my way to discover it though. Things on the immediate path that are easy to access, I'm just going to ignore them. Heck, I might ignore a variety of things. Just trying to get to this location because it's just not important for me to do anything else. Hein would probably tunnel vision here. Is like, she might be kind of ticked off about her situation, but she wouldn't have wanted Ayala or Skjor dead. I'm only ignoring the vein because there's nothing saber cat back there. I really don't like the road to Riften. There's so much stuff here. Signs are kind of hard to read.
You won't get away.
Well, you're gonna get away, Hein, because there's no way you're duking it out with an effing bear. They're not much better than saber cats, so we're GTFOing. Call me coward if you want. Cowards live, at least. That's close enough that I discovered it. Ignoring that. It's just a giant effing trap. Yeah, I remember you. When was my last quick save? Does anybody know? Depending on where that was, we may or may not be stopping stream right here. Because I am not amused right now. I am not even close to being amused. If Hind is still near Whiterun, then I'm using the carriage. No, I think I'll just stop stream. It's like, I'd like to immediately be there when I'm ready to play again. So we're gonna carriage and then go the rest of the way on horseback. Because winter should follow. Nope. No. Just effing no.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I also think the PC's probably getting tired because it doesn't handle Skyrim well.
Be sure to visit the Black Choir. After that, forget all about the law.
Maybe I should rest the PC after this too. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. What's going on? Stupid thing, just yeah. This does not bode well. Skyrim, the more finicky you are, the sooner I stop the stream, okay? knew something went weird when she didn't get on the carriage.
Need something? Where do you want to go?
Climb and back. We'll be off.
If something F's up yet again, I'm just gonna stop stream.
We've never been to Turkey. Be sure to visit the Black Bride. After that, forget all about the old.
Quick save. Oh my gosh, effing quick save. Looks like it's behind Riften. I don't know what you are, and I don't effing care. Go F yourself with whatever your weapon is. This is the problem with not following a proper path. I can't tell where I'm going.
Come on.
Oh, hey, look,
Let's see what
wolves.
you're made of.
Great, my day is getting better. I am very much unenthused in the game now because of all the BS-ery I've just had occur. Is there something right there?
I'll try and make this quick.
Ah, crap. Ow. Okay.
Gold, silver, gems maybe?
Enjoyment of the game has slowly died. I am just annoyed at this point. Sure, you'll try. Yo, Winter. Hey. Gosh, I hate when the horse doesn't follow me again. Okay, we're here. Now you all saw I was going to... Okay, I was going to ride the horse here. But that didn't happen because the game decided it wanted to effing crash like a jerk face. So we had a carriage ride. And then we had an F-up for some reason, not sure what happened there. But now we're here. And when we come back, Hein will be going inside there. But I'm probably going to take a couple hours break to rest the PC. And when I come back, we will probably be streaming Tales of Symphonia. Or, well, doing Tales of Symphonia means I'll also have to prepare for doing Game 2, but that's not a really big problem. It's not like I'm even close to halfway, so it's fine, really. You know, we'll see what happens. More than likely it'll be Tales of Symphonia, Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm not sure which. But we'll find out. So all that said and done, I thank everyone very much for coming in and watching. For those of you who watch later, if you want to support the Twitch channel, please follow and share it. If you want to support the YouTube channel, which is linked, please like, subscribe, and share it. If you want to join the Discord to know when I'm uploading or streaming, you can join that. It is linked. There's also my Twitter, which I've actually remembered to update the past couple times I'm streaming, so you can join there. But above all, I hope you all enjoyed this, had fun with it, because I know I did for the most part. So, that'll be all, dear Twilights and viewers. Thank you for coming in and watching. Bye!